Hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. I am back. I'm streaming. Hello, guys. Rise, hello. Why do you take so long, brother? It's been a month. Do you leave at night again? Because right now I'm going to school soon. No, I am. So you late? The notification just popped up. Oh yeah. So I have been busy for a while. That's why. Don't know why it's not popping up. But hello. Yeah, I'm back. It's been a while since I've streamed. Sorry about that. I don't know why YouTube that is not showing. So hi, homie. It's night? No, it's not night. Might be night for them. And Rice, take care on your way to school. Thank you for popping by, though. Let me just fix my multi-chat. So I can't see shit. There. Uh, Hello? The hell? I was muted all along? The fuck? Hello, hello, hello? Got muted.
Yet the father,
Okay, let me
devouring all
just log
flame
in.
and glare, never graced the sky.
Uh, okay.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Starlight Night Transformation!
Alright.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together. A falling star
There we go.
deserves no
Why
hope.
am I small?
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the
There we
people.
go. Okay. Yeah, updating. So, almost there. Rise and grind. Yep. Rise and grind. There we go. This chat is way better. Yes, it actually shows. Freaking chat. Okay. Yeah. Don't need this. Get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's go. I need to finish all of the stories from chapter 1 down to the newest chapter. I am still in chapter 3 or 4. I don't know. I think I'm still in chapter 3.
Need a hollow warning? What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route.
our regular programming for this breaking news.
Okay,
A
so
companion
this
hollow has
is not.
suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached Level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has
So
dispatched
I
teams
logged
to
into a
safely
different
carry out
account.
emergency
Let me
protocols.
just.
Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
No, 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 no.
In the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So wrong account. Okay. Yeah, try that again. Different account. I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember which email I linked this account, my main account. Okay, as I usually use my other email and then it works, but then sometimes it doesn't work. It goes to my other email. No. Okay. Okay, let's try this account. Ah, fucking verification. It's gonna take. No, did not take a while. That's good. Okay, let's check if this is the account I'm my main account. I stream this games. Just wait. I'm still checking if this is the right account. Nope, it was not the account. Wait, you bitch. You wait. Okay. Well, that's what you get, bitch. Yeah.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Human fall, devouring all flame and glare, never graced.
think this is it. I'm in the outpost. Yep, this is it. Okay. There we go. There. You happy, bitch? Joe, I'm sorry. Okay. Uh, exit this. This. Exit this. What? No. Settings. It's gonna lower the barrel. No, disable. Jesus Christ. Are you all high? Medium. Well, character is still high quality. Low. Disable. 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 Okay. House pool saving. Hello, Resvolt Shocks. It's. Let me check. I'm at 40. I've been busy. I've been busy, so I have not been able to farm. But today I will be farming, I guess. I gotta go. I gotta finish the story. Where's uh yeah, place. How's your how's your I don't have I none. I don't have pity. I wasted it all just trying to get Vivian. So right now I'm at 0. See? Sadly. 2 dailies first. I think I did it earlier. Six days, 6 days. Okay. 5-star in Deadly Assault. Later. Let's go routine cleanup. Zero pity. Yeah. Yeah. I might do it once. I don't know. We'll see. My luck is not back. Okay. Hasn't come back yet, so there is no guarantee.
Let's grab a nitro field together.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Oh,
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Roadkill. Being happy's what counts.
now.
My turn.
In your hard pit. hmm You lost the 50-50 on Vivian, so you have a guarantee. Yes, yes, yes. That is true. But we will see. I do not I don't feel I have luck right now, so oh, crit damage. But this one. E. Complete. Since trigger banner. Oh. You haven't pulled anything yet? First Vault? Uh, we were trying to get Vivian, and Vivian didn't come home. Didn't want us. Didn't want anything to do with us. So, uh, one more. He didn't want Vivian anyway. That's what you say. Say cries in the background, cries at the corner. Don't need Vivian. Don't want Vivian. Ouch.
Here it goes. Stay focused. You can
Ow.
thank me. This will cost extra. Take this. Step back, silly girl. This prey is mine. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
I tried to use my guaranteed on Vivian. Ooh. Any pulls do you have saved up but decided to wait for each one because it's anniversary. 70 pulls now. Oh, dang. I'll either try getting issue one. If I can't, I'll just save up for the tiger. The lemon square. What's this? That's HP. Electric bonus. Ooh, crit damage, crit rate, attack. Ooh. $70 pulls. How many pulls do you have, Panda? I need this one. No, not right now, I guess. He hasn't come up yet. Oh, I'll go to Burmese. Hmm. I need this one. Stop. Guaranteed for Orphe. Oh.
Already giving you trouble. Pure skill right there. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Let's play a little. Drink flowing, we're going. Bernice, your flamethrowers are too hot.
Oh, another butt. Another butt shot. See. Why do you take so long, brother? It's been months. Do you live again? No. Oh, oh shit! It came back. Okay. That was weird. Now the freaking YouTube chat just pop up. Okay, that's there. Don't need it. Don't need this. One more. 76 encrypted master tapes, by the way. Oh. But Asha has my intention as well, but I also want to get Orpheus and her signature, but Asha's value is too undeniable to skip. Up.
Alright, I'll take over. Stay focused.
Spin to win! Whee! Beyblade!
Being happy is what counts. This prey is mine. Need a hand?
The dragon. Yeah, it was he wants to get the dragon girl. I can either a meta player or a waifu player. I'll be really stupid to skip Asha the second round. A waifu. M6. M6 what? Uh, M6. Yeah, I have M6 Piper. Still building her up though.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's take a break.
See, M6 Piper. I am still trying to build her up in equipment properly.
So sleepy.
I have not found a good replacement. Physical bonus, this one, and also this one. I need to replace.
Let's take a break.
Okay. expansion. One more. Okay, one more. M6. Yeah, he wants his waifu, by the way, Resvolt. And last time when Jane came back, I know I need the anomaly proficiency for this 5 and this 6. That's why I need a replacement for it.
Alright, I'll take over.
This gotta do it. Drink slow and clear home. Sneak attack. On the road.
You know? I got the rat, but at what cost? Yeah, at what cost? A whole lot of luck. Okay, complete. That's done. Maybe next I have no more. Okay, that is done. How about you? Wait, am I done with the thing? Split 10? Maybe next time. Okay. Wait,
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
who's also my M6?
Good day, Proxy.
Lucy is M5. Viper's
So
M6.
sleepy.
So Kaku is also M6.
Is it work time? Is food included? Don't look at me.
M3. Corin.
Did you
Wait,
call
Nekomata
me?
is
Meow.
okay. M2.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Hmm.
I have
Billy
two
is
guns, so
M4.
double the
Okay.
accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine.
I have lots of backup battery, but should I use them today? I'll do it tomorrow. Because today, just wanna catch up with the main story, you know? Oh yeah, manage the video store. Hey, overtime boot. Grab the free 60 polys from doing daily task. Meet free poly.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
I don't want to see that. You know what? Sure. Teleport. Beep. Agent promotion. Need this. Whoop. To burn it, burn.
Step back, silly girl. The
My turn. Feel the heat. That's it. Out of my way. Like that? Take it easy. Buckle up.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the lurk.
Wonderful. There's plenty to go around. More fire. Coming buckle up. I can take him. This ought to do it. Drink flowing, we're rolling. Stay focused.
Oh, meet Billy on 6th Street. Okay. I think Lucy would replace Poker on this team. Yeah, but right now Lucy is still not good. But the guy is actually just took a closer look at the bosom. Turbo, sheer size of him, unique style, that mystical beard, and his prosthetic that looks like a pair of pliers. There's no way he's just your standard remodeling shop boss. Standing right here. There's one small question I really want to ask. Are you none other than the 6th Street motor legend? So blunt Billy. That the one of those virtual thingamabob youngsters love? Don't know much about those. It's this motorbike that's always racing at midnight like a crimson nightmare. Crimson nightmare. There's such a thing. You're talking about the Crimson Nightmare, and I know a guy in one of the outer ring biker gangs into who fits that description. They came in to get their bikes fixed once, and one of them was like that. Seemed to be pretty famous, had this white hair, and as always, was always wearing a red scarf. What's his name? Ah, Starlight Night Lighter. That's my name. I completely forgot to introduce myself just now. As a robot, I've always held the greatest respect for mod technicians like you. So if you say you're not the 6th Street motor legend, it's good enough for me. So it was Billy. Guess we got the wrong guy, so we'll be going. Red scarf, it was lighter. And it's just that I suddenly remembered it's almost time for the Starlight Night show. There's something I really want to see today, so there's no way I'm gonna miss it. Right, manager, gotta bounce so long. Mysterious. Billy is mysterious. Yep. I'm going there anyway, so why not? Let's do the main story. This, oh, top-notch stuff is just for you. If it weren't for Casa's request, I've sold it to someone else for a hefty price. But what's this? Richard T. Milk. What's wrong with this coin? Ah, okay. Pull a prank on me. And something to do. My girlfriend. But I don't have a girlfriend, do I? That's strange. Wait up. Corina, tell me about my girlfriend. Could you do me a favor? Show these coins to Lay. Her eyes are sharper than mine. Maybe she'll figure something out. Labrabu. Hey, Bernice. Where is... I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet. But if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. Lucy. Dude, Peyton, we gotta talk. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah. Come alone and don't let anyone else find out. It's kinda tricky and better if we talk in person. I'm on my way. I'll be waiting. Okay. A nice tang bike. Buffy. Piper.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy. Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre. Ugh, this is terrible news. Kasa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Kasa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us. Caesar is going to be torn up about it. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Kasa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Has already left town. Bill, let's back up and get moving. Okay. Let's do this. Betrayed or not.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Dang.
Things with Bernice and Caesar. I checked.
Nice
Caesar's already asleep.
music.
That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Let's go.
It's Kasa! This way, quickly!
Gotcha now!
You got it.
All right.
Ora, 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 ora.
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'll be a real shame if we get too noisy and Casa found out.
search the area first.
Ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Can Casa head to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way. Fired up. I pledge my honor. I think this place is a storage area.
There's your back, that was not. You're not Master? Or the one with the pointy ears? Or the tail guy? Who are you? Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine and the either concentration is low here. Everything is all good. The pointy-eared one picks up the stuff. They're really scary. I don't like them. The tall guy came before Master did. He said he was also sent by Master to check on the cargo. The tall guy took something out of the box. I tried to stop him, but he said it was fine as long as I don't tell Master. Master wouldn't get mad. You're not Master, so it's okay to tell you. Shabby clever. If you're looking for Master, go through the fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Thank you, Bamboo.
It's the exit! Let's go! There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Roxy, let's take a closer look.
I'm here
So
like I
Blanca.
was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
Flashing out!
Hey! He's trying to escape! After him!
Oh,
Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
pardon?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious Sunflint part.
Is that a listening device?
More.
A bug.
This vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil
Girls
field's
have
damaged oil
sim for
pipelines can be rebuilt through other
Pompeii.
regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the
Are
old
you
oil
simping for
field.
Pompeii as well, homie?
Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse
Nah,
treacherous
Casa though.
areas and
Casa
require
can get it. The
experienced
fuck?
riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see.
God,
Hey,
homie.
oh man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Okay, nice. Complete. Okay. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Morris bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes, we've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird.
I like
She's
Casa, like more
usually
than I should.
straightforward and energetic.
Okay, homie?
Lately,
Okay.
she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even
Like,
eating less
I
than
know.
usual.
Casa's hot.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
Sure,
Foxy,
Lucy.
can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Ito, why so happened and what Caesar that night. Ouch, my leg. So the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved. Be relieved. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar's for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help her clear her head. Let's do that. It's getting late, Belle. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Okay. Oh, prepared to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? Okay, let's go. Check on Caesar. And then we leave. Hi, Bernice. A Bernice special. Yep, I am the bartender for the Sons of Caledon. Whether it's for people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. It can gulp down 200 liters of Bernie special in one go. Dang. So you're feeding gas? They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. Sounds scary. So good, right? Chili mustard and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city. She told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Caesar said the same thing when Lucien came. I went through a lot of his recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. So I'm collateral. I'm sorry. Let me make you a fresh one of our top rated drink. This drink inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city that all of the drivers are crazy about. Want another drink and a little chat? Sure. What's in your mind? What about your flamethrowers? What do you think? They look great, right? Took a long time to finish the modification. The one on the left is named Shaker, and the one on the right is Mixer. With just a light press, the careful mixed fuel will ignite into a bright flame. You got the core parts in the black market at Badger's Spite Big Daddy reckoned. They were military device back from old Eridu's fall. Out they're a bit dated, but they still work like a charm. The only downside is firepower. It's a bit too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until I can handle it with precision. Oh. Fixed place, like a house on the surface. Well, I think many people choose their biker life simply because they hate being tied down. While wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Wheels and pals are free to roam outer rings, a massive playground, you know. But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops with campgrounds. They've got everything you need, and you can park your ride there as long as you need. Okay. If you need a drink, a snooze inducer, or a keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once though. Okay, thanks Bernice. Let's go. Caesar. You didn't see anything. Okay, let's go. Actually, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Era to copy the data from the Tour d'Inferno. Inferno, you've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Okay, time to waste. Let's get started then. All right, either I whoop. Oof.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store.
Hi, chaotic.
That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that
Hi,
feature Hollywood
hi.
stars.
Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's your day? Also, thank you for the Phasmo Ghost redeem.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
Hello.
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her new Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
Mm-hmm.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
I am playing ZZZ, Zenless. Just trying to. What's this? Trying to finish all the content right now so I can catch up with the main story. Because I'm still in chapter. Yeah, I'm in chapter 4 now. There's still chapter 5. Because I wanna catch up with the other events, especially the new event right now. Oop, isn't it like 9 a.m. for you? Okay. Watch a movie with Caesar. Oh, you gotta watch a movie. Dag, I wanna ride this bike. Eleven a.m. Oh, It's 1 p.m. for me, so like 3 hours. Just woke up, Lil. Oh, good morning. You just woke up. How was the stream last night? Were you able to touch killer's butts, or did the killer touch your guys' butts? DBD was fun. That's good to hear. I I need to buy an external SSD so I can download some games into that. So I won't need to uninstall and reinstall games. Oh, cinema promoter. Yeah, go get some breakfast or lunch or brunch since it's 11 a.m. Today, today's all about thriller with the Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Oh, seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its wild, racing, heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Excuse me. Wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into that, Caesar? No, 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 not at all. It's a rare cinema trip. So let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Hmm. Sure thing. I'm gonna check tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So two Attack on Cyber tickets for you. Oh. It gets your heart racing, right? I'm kind of curious about. Okay, let's go. I thought this one Caesars actually wants to watch. Okay. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar after that. Right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it. Was a misunderstanding. What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So, where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. Oh, yeah, they said uh they're gonna implement dating thing here. Date some NPCs. That's what my friend said. Coco. It's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this serious catch you late. Seriously, catch you later. Yeah, yeah, I think about it. Okay. Ah, hey, we'd like some tea milk. Hello. Whoa, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Rich Tea Milk. Richard Tea Milk. That name's ring. That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here. It and it took us ages to eat. Oh, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen to on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry. While we don't have a huge range of toppings, we should have explained what would happen if you added all them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. Forced to be strong,
We've seen the movie and had our drinks.
born to be cute
Where should we go
is
next?
Caesar's life.
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several police.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Okay. Caesar rushes off before she even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And
Oh.
besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Oh no. Belle got kidnapped. I got kidnapped. Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Darn, my phone died. Got it ages ago at the yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? But, oh shit. Wait, I gotta wait. Oh shit. Uh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Toot, 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 toot. They keep getting, they keep passing my freaking nightbot. It's annoying. Toot, 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 toot. There we go. There we go. Away, away, you stinky bot. Be gone with your stinkiness. There we go. Bot has been botted. So young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes her phone hers every year, huh? Your outfit. You're from the outer ring, right? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most of the outer ring work in the Faunus quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help. But next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. I'm not a citizen. I'm not a citizen. I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me. Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's natural, only natural for us adults to protect you kids. I don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my faux stuff from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no choice. We had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of old man Grey Crow who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health. Why he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. Oh, I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. Turut. Okay. I'm gonna lie. I kind of want to get the Caesar, but I don't have enough pulls. Wait. So Caesar is. Caesar will be coming out after Shi Yuan. Shion or Orpheus? So I might have time, hopefully. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? I'm sorry. A bit distracted. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. Rich in Milk. Rich, oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got word and ran after you, didn't you, to meet up? No, and my phone died. My phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. See, I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Are you alright? You look distracted. How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Or is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side, but it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering if my job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy tea milk? I am sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? They're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. Want to make drinks that brings relaxation to everyone. Oh, thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Oh, you sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Well, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? You rode on my trusty motorbike, of course, right? I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. Okay. How can you run with high heels? I just noticed she doesn't wear her other sleeve. That's nice. So great, you're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I still went to look for you, but by the time I found those PubSec officers, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. So it all cause of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting it is getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Uh, Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
Let's beat Pompeii. Beat that thick muscle bound daddy. Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you in the parking lot. Okay. What's this? Oh, nice. Oh shit.
Boss, here's the new route
Oh,
distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I'm
I hope
sure.
so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Raider. Kill him. Everything's set for Tour the Inferno Bell, and Caesar is looking sharp too. The competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparation needed, let's get it done ASAP. All set. Okay, let's go. Rest up for the Tour Inferno. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff. Bell, let's link up with the HDD and get EOS started. Yeah, let's do this. Monica. Hey, hey, Monica. Oh. Old Oil Field District. For the Inferno starting point. Oh, I like Jolly Jenny's design. Can I drive?
I didn't expect so many people.
Hmm.
I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's
I
that
like
thing
the art
on your
style.
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour Inferno is filmed by drones.
Hmm.
And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
10 minutes? 10 freaking minutes? Jesus. Freaking 10-minute delay. So last time would be like 20-minute delay.
The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour Inferno is officially on!
Let's go.
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh. Oh, I can drive. Let's go. Okay, hold button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Okay. Okay. Press the dodge button to perform a dodge. Using the dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles. Okay. Nice. It's the Akari drift.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Right
ahead.
past them!
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow!
Gotta Gotta get faster. Ouch, Lucy.
Ether concentration levels are up too.
Ow.
Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Fuck, I
Probably an
missed.
oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Woo.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning.
Woo.
Fire detected on the road ahead.
Oh,
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
oh, could not dodge.
Ugh, that was a tough trek.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out, it's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Woo. I want first person view of this.
The ground's shaking. Everyone,
Oh my god, if you hear like horns, it's outside. People here are kind of stupid
Proxy!
in
Proxy!
driving.
Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
Cute.
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Hmm? Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Vel, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Oh, it's rigged.
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
My tab almost fell from my lap.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
all right, since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait, what are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Okay, let's go. Nice. Playing Caesar.
We don't have much time.
Biosickness detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Brum brum, motherfuckers!
I have arrived!
Watashi wa kita!
The proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Oh, I would love to drive a motorcycle again. Ora 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 ora.
There it is.
Yeah.
The brave fear nothing.
Direct hit!
Ryuken. Hadouken.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected.
Tatsumaki.
Let's go
Wrong
take a
game.
look.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Morris, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these
Shut
years
up,
with me, you still
Lucius.
haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress.
Sounds
Morris, keep an eye on the Sons of
suspicious.
Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moores was sent
Baby
to spy on
cheeks.
us.
Cute.
It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Morris,
It's you.
time to surrender.
Not gonna happen. My blood's boiling.
Good work, Glider. I won't budge. And one stab!
Let it rip.
Caesar, let me help.
Play ball.
Press zone.
Only champions make history.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Morris, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morris must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
A beautiful shooting star!
Underglow Lake. For the Inferno finish line.
Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to work.
Shit, I skipped. Fuck.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
Wait. Be right back.
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles.
I'm back. Someone called. We're gonna die. Shit. Pompey's dead. That's what you get, you bitch. Another. Isn't the Overlord the leader? But it's not really completely leaderless. Yet. So we're gonna face Pompey corrupted. Star Platinum. We. Okay, let's go. Pompey. No. No. Dang. That one was epic. That's an epic transformation. Let's go. Choose. It's like from that one anime. I keep forgetting the name, but they have like motorcycle weapons. It was a Kamen Rider or something. Ow. Woo. Okay. Not the motorcycle. Well, rest in peace, Pompeii. Pompeii died to the lava. Oh, the old spark.
Don't look at me like that. Because I'll start to feel afraid.
Cinematic.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
As usual, the spatial fluctuation saved Caesar.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
A sunflint. A craft made from straw in Blazewood. For the residents of the old oil field district, it's also an important decoration for the Tour de Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It likely holds some significance. Oh,
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a
oh,
shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome,
Isaac,
Traveler
no
Orthodox.
one died. Yes. Hello, welcome to the stream. Isaac Teats. Oh, it's you. Never mind, it's you, homie. I remember. Anything else on your mind, Proxy? Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with old man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the overlord. Thanks, Lemao. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you a heads up once he's ready to talk. No worries. Okay, that's all. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. The hell are you? Oh, it's you. You're Big Daddy. Okay. Just an old biker here, glad to have some young blood around. Never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. Thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand. But kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. That's right, I'm retired now. I'm just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because the change in tone from upbeat welcome to oh it's you sounds so disappointing. Now I just remembered that your YouTube is Isaac Teats. Completely forgot it was you. And then I remembered the Teats. And then Spark came. Spark my memory. Oh yeah, Somi's YouTube account. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. Makes things easier. I'll step in to clear the air a bit. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers. Friend, we're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native of the outer ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I accepted the outer ring as my home since Halo Zero swallowed Eridu. All the Eridu. Okay, excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Pepper, heading back to the city. Thanks for all your work these days. You help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll work together again. Yes, Loli Baba. Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping little old me in mind. I've been on the road delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompeii gone, I needed to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. Well, Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns. Within a week, I'm exhausted. You've been away for 3 days. Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. How old is you? I'm just wanted to come back in the day in time to say goodbye in person. Oh, thank you for your. We're friends, right? We bikers guy did proper farewell. What do you plan on doing next? Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. Stop teasing me. You'll make it. You'll make this little old trucker blush. Yep, see ya. Yeah, Bernice. Heading back to New Eridu already, Proxy. Safe travels. Where you headed next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy. Why not tag along? I'd love to join, but almost forgot. Stay here too long in your bamboo at home will work. What's more, your heart's with New Erdu, Proxy, just as we're with the Outer Ring. Swing by our video store next time. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, we were putting food in the drinks. Oh well, be we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. Definitely. Really, then I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come back. You gotta come, okay? We'll catch you later, Bernice. Well, you're in my agent roster anyway. I've been seeing you. Later, going proxy. Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me. If you get the chance, tell him I'm free to duel anytime. Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as overlord on the surface, but there are gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to keep up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Inspect that. Awful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off of my boss' shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then? Nothing. Yeah, I've heard you two often head into hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You should say he's practically born for battle. Billy? Really? Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dream. Oh, wanna see Billy be really, really, really. Dang, that's a good motorbike outfit. Be really, really, crazy. Okay, Lucy, you heading back. Proxy, we aced the tour, the Inferno, all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. You aren't gonna go back to take a look, Lucy? Back to New Eridu? Back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? No. How dare you, Lucy? How dare you? How are you doing with Caesar? What she complain to you? Still mad about the slap? Mm, yes, couldn't care less about that bore thinks. But for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. I'm leaving. Take care. See ya. All right. Everyone. Alright, let's go. So I also want to pee. Should we head out? Well, let's head out. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of Outer Ring slowly turns into.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Suddenly turning the steering wheel, the random play service wheel.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
A car follows the city edge, heading to a quieter area. The road signs fewer route options to eventually Only one destination, towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the
We're
chasm.
here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To
Mm-hmm.
deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the Old Capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Miyabi!
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you
Oh.
remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her alone.
Yeah, we go straight to the monument by the protective fence. He softly touches one
So
of them.
you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Oh,
You don't want to
thanks
find
for the
peace?
water, redeem, mommy.
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over the piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson
I'll
pupils.
catch them all. None will escape me.
Oh shit. Yabber! Let me pee! Ouch, my leg! My leg! I mean, not pee, drink water, I mean. Eh, Wait, let me pee as well, I guess. I really want to pee. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I am peed. Oh, my knees! My knees hurt. I did 100 squats today. Okay. Uh, with the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Pearl Man to wake up. According to the estimations, the mastermind behind Pearl Man wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruption to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we got some solid allies. Absolutely, the Cunning Hares, Billabog, Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Co., the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. What you forget? Thank you. Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help as always. Alright, now we need to force loyalty in front of me. It's not late now. I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's go get some sleep. Night wires, okay. YouTube was quite behind. I see. Okay. Back to the bedroom. Not sure, why not? Why not? Let's go back to the bedroom. Rest our weary eyes. I display anything here? Some folder. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Shall now rest. Warm bed. As soon as you see the bed, all exhaustion from the past days hits you like a truck. You settle in and close your eyes. Before today, you hardly ever talk about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. Memories are fresh like teacher we have already. Yes, okay. Chapter 5. And up to bury your tears with the past A and bury your tears with past B. Oh, we're almost done. Nice. Season 1. Okay. We're gonna also do chapter 5. This one like a rebirth fatal reunion. Okay. It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. A fresh day ahead after a good rest. Just relax. Little guys, no need to worry. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside almost made me jump. And they look chill like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Could you do me a favor and check it out, dear sis? So, oh, it's Yanagi. Oh my, as suspected of Section 6 elites, you really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up. Here, it was a sudden situation and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Oh, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already, all thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperse. You are? It's you. Sorry. Didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your bamboo helped us a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be able to help. No need to be modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? You know, hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if I that made you uncomfortable. Appreciate your understanding, by the way. Mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Of course. Of course. Even better if you get a membership. Oh, the membership never stop. What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Thing you like watch. I pulled an all-nighter working last night. I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, embarked on a simultaneous journey. I just remembered. After I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation form by tomorrow. I need to remind the Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choices this time. He'll get busted if he lets Bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by working too many Bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look up something different. Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain, and Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Maybe I'll find the perfect spot for the get together with Section 5 next month. Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silence. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Forget the gathering now. Oh, what's with this? We need you, videotape manager. You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Jobs for all sorts of new do. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What do you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. Chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resume Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even an elite in section 6 like you has other dreams running on Gooseberry. That's a oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say. The no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? Sure. Oh, it's a Nagi. Yeah, it's a Nagi. After registering member via Nagi and sending her off. Was there a customer bell? Why is we need you here on the counter? Oh, she forgot the videotape. Forgets things too. She's off to the metro bell. You can still catch up. Yeah. Oh, God. Ow, my neck. Oh wait, haven't. Owl. Give me my. Thank you. Run, run. Do 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 do. Hey, I get here? Can I get a manager? What are you doing here? It after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Oh, well, being part of the Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? You might you might actually be a dangerous person. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. If we meet in the Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Okay. It's a freaking gold bamboo. Oh no, never mind. It's just a hat. It's just a freaking. Oh, he had a tuxedo, and he was a golden bamboo. Bamboo. Video store. Oh, the Lighter Agent story, The Unsung Champion 1 has been recorded and can be viewed. Archive. The Bernice Agent story, A Stroke of Luck 1 has been recorded and can be. Yes, nice. I'll do that off stream. Or maybe on stream. No? Maybe on stream. Yeah, I'm back to 2 million. Nice. Excuse me. Virtual Revenge. Okay. The hell DM'd me? Oh, Billy. Complete the current ongoing special episode. Okay. Why do you need So many lockers. Tell you had a tough day. Don't forget to rest early today. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. You're not that familiar with the supplier, so we won't prioritize keeping the goods for us to pick. So we'll have to get there early. You going to sleep now? Oh yeah, sure. The next day, I'm in a square in front of HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
Phaethon!
Oh,
No, that's not Phaethon, it's No Face. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Master, Master! My heart has something to say!
Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
oh, very. Miss Miyabi, please step on me. Special episode, Virtual Revenge. Benefits beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridu Throne Quarter. Is that supposed to be pixelated? The holy. Hey, it's Tsukishiro from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out the troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job, it must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligent work. As an intelligence officer, your contribution were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why, hello everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? In HIA, staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him, you wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You'd better go meet them as soon as possible. Okay. It's my first... No, it's not my first time here. It's the first time I've seen this place properly. It's actually big. Guard. Executive Officer Tsukishiro. Do you want to enter the office? Of course. Why would I? Why would I be here if I don't want to enter, huh? Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's the thing. Yes, training records. Okay. Oh my god. People, stop honking.
Hello.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Sure.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Okay, just
Relax.
relax.
We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi.
Oh yeah, we
can I
have
skip the
Hoshi
next chief
Shimi Miyabi.
debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? How could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calming reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and intelligent officer kept their.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
We always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Halo Special for Operation Section 6 arrive at HIA. Yeah, I got click. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. I should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She entrusted almost everything you know, all the paperwork and lessons tasked to you, so it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who's actually bears the responsibility of the chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of the deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. Must be exhausting living in like that. Right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? I'm sure I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, but they're all out and out experts when it comes to completing their completing things in their work domain. Just that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communication beyond the scope of their jobs, like what we're doing now. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how the test preparations are going? All set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. I see. I will go and rally everyone. Oh, yeah, Miyabi. Lady Miyabi, thank you, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. Can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here to express my gratitude. Who's talking? Persistent Miyabi fan. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi. One of these days, how can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Pensive Miyabi fan. Wow. Have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysterious of martial power, the ultimate truth, the universe, or just what you're having for lunch? Word question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see, just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. Ah, what a classic cheap thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Are the preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Hmm. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of Null Face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quickly and easy. Okay. Romasa. I'm so happy this is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasa-sama. Haru Oh yeah, Harumasa. You're so handsome. Your hair so soft and so soft. That guardian badge of your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Yeah, Mr. Arumasa. Tell me, what type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister, Harumasa Masa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? Okay, you seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Chief, save me. Save you. I could, but you can't be late. I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime. And you have to submit your mission reports on time. Oh, my chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Be Chief Tsukishiro. Okay, whatever you say. Ahem. Saba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your pants fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. Shu is deputy chief. This girl's the pheromone, this girl's the bow, and this girl was the one who wants to be her big sister. His big sister. Sokaku. Sad Sokaku fan. Sokaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just an innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apple from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She is now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends, and all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Excuse me. You just want to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter here. So Kako, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple Shogard. Nagi, you want one? So Kako, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizen? Trouble, don't worry, Nagi. Only livers have powerful detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. You always gobble down whatever they gave you. Then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it will be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of the house, out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy, and when they come to meet me. Wow, so Kako, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, new Air the Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is 10th cutest in the world. 10th cutest? It's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be has to be the number one cutest. Oh yeah, you're the mom. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gift then, Sokaku. Yeah, awesome. So, Sokaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi, I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. I'll find everyone. So now, I miss you now. Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Fan. Miss Yanagi. Do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Oh, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6 schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I'll convey your wish to my colleagues. Okay. Well, that's a lot of people. Who's this kid? Why are we here? The hell? Why are we here? Not just save this. I am confused. I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Thank you, thank you. Miss Yanagi, thank you. Lady Miyabi, thank you. Little Sokaku, and everyone from the Section 6, thank you. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. You didn't even mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? You like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you generally that clueless or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they are finished up with preparations. I'll go ahead. You'll take your time to catch up. Ah, let me just stretch. Ah, ah. I might end the stream once it's like an hour more after this, and we'll continue this next time if I can't finish this today.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the
Dang.
test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Dang.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HAA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Mm-hmm. Let's get a drink. Again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's continue. But excuse me. Yes. Protect the CTI. Professor Mimi will become light. So her name is Professor Mimi, I think. Yeah. Mimi. Well, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone? To protect the city, Shimiyabi will become light. But the city, Asaba, Harumasa will become light. To protect the city, Sokaku will become light. To protect the city, Tsukoshiru Yanagi will become light. Okay, I will become light from Death Note. Oh, it's the first time.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh, and I've got this!
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Oh. Okay, Yanagi has two stands, Jogen and Kagen. During combat, Yanagi gains the corresponding stance bonus based on her current stance type. Jogen stance bonus increases the electric damage and increases anti-interrupt level during basic attacks. Kagen stance bonus increases the penetration ratio, and increases interrupt level of basic attacks. When using a special attack or EX special attack or other skills, Yanagi can switch stance after switching. Yanagi retains the previous stance buff for 8 seconds. If special attack Ryuten is used after the fourth, or fifth hit, the basic attack Tsukuyomi Kagura will trigger swift routing. Yanagi switches stances and immediately follows up with the third hit to the basic attack from the current stance. When Yanagi has enough energy, hold special attack to unleash EX special attack Ga- Gekka Rooted, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. Thrust attack. During the thrust attack, Yanagi will switch her current stance and enter the Shinraban Sho state. While in this state, when chaining the basic attack from the fifth hit of her basic or any other skill, the basic attack will begin from the third hit downward attack. When the downward attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's attribute anomaly.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed, so it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Open the freaking door and then shoot.
A joint effort. Resistance is futile.
What?
Perfect coordination.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Yep.
There's public security too? Is this a training program for color readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
We press on. In pursuit. Surrender. Initiate.
Around and around and stop!
Test target deployed.
Virtual Arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back? But what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
You have now logged out of the system.
Hey, the HI sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back up, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile, they're coming out. I've been waiting here since this morning and I already want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I've got more questions for Harumasa Masa. What is that? Harumasa Masa. Sukaku must be hungry now by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. Section 6 executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge, so there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. Didn't I didn't expect all these people would still be waiting around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more curious in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounges looks like. In the Lumina Square parking lot, it's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrive at the parking lot. Don't see any car. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief Sakako, uh, aren't you two a little too unfazed? This situation seems fishy. Anyway, you look at it. Hey, Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Reed, let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. Monica, hey Monica, hey poor Monica. Hey Monica, hey poor Monica. Staff who was hosting us before and the receptionists, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be weirdest. The weird suggests splitting up, investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asaba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku, come with me. Again, I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone? I checked and found no one. Just to be on the safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here. Notice this when we came in. Nobody using them, but all of these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What? By you? Asaba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no one in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief assessment of the situation. Things didn't work out. We can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square, I know the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Sokaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in the situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, still, I will let still investigate too early. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigation to share any discoveries. Okay. Where's the mall? Okay. Masaba. You find any unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief. This tactile path of our of my conscience. One of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right? Deputy Chief, this tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this light route K r- traffic light roulette game is right. I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while. So I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. What do you think has been covering for all your absences? Or who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanation and who's been handling your vacation request? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure you get it all done after the mission. Hmm? Seriously, Chief, that's not cool. That's so not cool. Yeah, this is weird. Everything looks so wrong. So weird. So, Kako, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figure it out. The sandwich at Lumina Square must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. What do you think so? There's a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look at there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Here's another one with just one bite in the trash can. Same with this one and this one. And look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. Must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it be really that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste. About the taste now. No, you're just no, you're not touching that. And don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identically trash cans, Identical trash cans, and have even even the things thrown are nearly the same. Would they really have so many trash cans? Chief, did you notice something unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. They trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property. Chief, this should be some masterpiece of an artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest tree catch the most wind? Oh, and how can you be so sure? If didn't you just want to cut it short? I see. That makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not familiar with Lumina Square art. Was this artwork always like this? My freaking. Ugh.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Chris, loud sound rang like something straight out of the 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly. His face turned.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sukaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team, let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No, no, no! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right! My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else!
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Yes. The goal is to restart the stage and eliminate the remaining 3 test monsters. So everyone, ready? Let's go. Protect the city. Asaba or Masa will become light. The city, Sukaku will become light. Protect the city, Tsukir Nagi will become light. Protect the city, Hoshimi Miyabi will become light.
Why did he change places?
It seems the enemy has access functions to allow them to change the stage environment. There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Masterman has gained partial access to the VR system and can tamper with the internal data of the test enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode, dealing area damage. Okay.
A joint effort. Keep your eyes open. disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Supporting! Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. A joint effort. Waste of time.
I see it! Hey! Stop right there! Just don't blink!
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing task monsters. Found you.
That was cool. Just like the Flash. It's oh my god, this reference.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Yeah. Yeah, Nagi, your judgment proves to be correct. Told you, you should listen to Nagi. Arumasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising my very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time, I'll definitely follow the deputy chief order. Happy now, Sakapo? Yep, Harumasa Masa is the best. Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot and seize our chance to catch. Let's do that. We no longer longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. Yeah.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Ah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. A mixture of reluctancy and embarrassment, Hermas stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. A naturally glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp detail begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks. Okay.
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I
Hermas
mishear the
became
words, Enna?
banging.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
In a glossy reflection, door he sees an adorable round figure staring back at him. And
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
And now?
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
An ear-splitting blast echoes at Sokaku raises Harumasa Boo. Harumasa Boo and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
You're ready. Let's begin this. I'm ready. Harumasa Boo. Enter the stage. Wait, Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what You're going to say this time our enemy is highly adept at showing discord, and Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps precisely what the enemies want us. Think, just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibilities. So now we are still confident in your judgment. I Can I confess something to all of you? I've never had confidence in my judgment. Wow, as number one as number one on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief, but it looks like you've got more to say than just that. And of course, I am the intelligence officer of Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgment on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up a mistake in a mistake I make. What's the enemy? What the enemy said? The fear turns my stomach. While words alone cannot attack my confidence, one cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Yabi Sukaku, I try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Our Masabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand you. Thank you. So then let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Okay. Oh.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again!
Stay
It's
calm,
a dead end.
look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's tried to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
here that can be broken, and
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
You go unanswered. Let's make this quick. Yep. Waste of time.
Ow.
Surrender. Yep. Resistance is futile. I think I heard something about
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those three. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Oh my eyes!
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
I am not Deputy, Deputy Chief Chikashiro. Thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. I see the others haven't made it back yet. What am I going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me. Oh, okay. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside the virtual environment and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it, don't worry. Leave it up. Leave it all up to me. She's so OP when she causes order by herself. Yeah. How's the Yanagi gameplay? It's good. It's been good. I tried doing the things she does in the in the side mission. Or was it a mission? You know, in where you can go in with Miyagi. It's very different from there. Premium users, and yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers of the Holloway Operations 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period. So, what? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers at Section 6. You should mention something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. Excuse me. We're so sorry, despite apologies. In any case, please leave for now and we will announce the reopening time later. Thank you for your support. What on earth is going on? What's wrong? It's okay, don't worry much, Bell. I just feel something gone haywire over there. About the H club, yes, Section 6 has basically vanished after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus in the internet with people speculating about what happened to Section 6. So you're concerned too, Bell. Well then, Ferry, please filter the internet using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. Keyword Section 6, HIA Club, and Oshimi Miyabi. Also, Nullface. Gang of proxies who claim to be the equals of Phaeton. It's understandable you'd be curious. Crisis, let me talk to my brother. Bell, check this out real quick. There's some new info about Section 6. You're free to chat right now? Yeah, go. Let's go. Let's compile all the info on the internet. Selected by Ferry along with those stray morsels from the news. First Section 6 hasn't come out. The club plus online reports have placed several experts in the cybersecurity from both HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what actually happened. I knew you would be keen to join in more fun, Bill. Let's go. The car's ready. Let's go. Oh. Login failed, missing authentication information, login failed, login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. So Kakumiyabi and Normasa, I mean Asaba. They're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? Professionals from hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information, but ever since I've been here, I've stuck my team. I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or in the real one. Can't figure out how can there be authentication information that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokako all have, but I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We'll never give up. Ever. Oh, please don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we put you all in danger. Seriously. Please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Shiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto all the gift wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to their idols, the guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really. Oh, your whole expression just shifted then, Deputy Chief Fisher. Are you going to take your anger out on me. It's okay. You can hit me. I deserved it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostics on my teammates. For sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. Wala ba bikin ko? Deputy Chief Chukishiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your three teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the three from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer. We lost the info on each file's owner. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the three records belongs to each executive officers based on my description. I'll do my best. First record, let me see. Oh, impressive. Looks like it's an appetite onigiri with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be Lady Mayabi or Asab? It's an onigiri! Of course! See? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person it describes is Sokaku. Understood. And the second record, it belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are. Miyabi. Oh, so you know. Cuff. This is just necessary workflow. The last record, it looks like this belongs to a dignified, powerful female. Fox there and who wields a sword. Ah shit, that's Miyabi. Understood. Chief, thank you for it. I think I. Why did it bust and hip for Arumasa and I clicked for Miyabi? Jesus Christ. So, Deputy Chief, no matter what, please bring the three of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. And I really do it. He walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chest of the three. Their breathing is steady, and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. Can't imagine this city without you, so I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Their voices outside. I better head out and take a look. Outside? Yes. We're almost done with this.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%.
Yes.
Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Oh, it's raining.
Sorry, everyone.
Whoa.
I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not trying to turn into a Bangor too, and
Yeah, and they explode.
Resistance is futile. Surrender.
Oh.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight.
Bamboo-sized sword.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh shit.
Yanagi, the fig is about to strike in a...
Surrender!
Keep Edna! She's coming!
Resistance is futile. We press on. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Nagi! Heda! The thing is going to make her move!
Good, Yanagi. The fig is about to strike in a...
Because you're not her.
My right hand.
Yabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Nice.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi! You did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even I can't destroy yours. I'll make you pay. They'll finish or start, and now face will not end here.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared! They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire!
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Half the group underwent a basic health check followed by more thorough examination in hands. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst! So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Okay. Let's go. Oh, Bill, did you catch that news bulletin? A freaking door just opened and scared the shit out of me. What's wrong? When Shakes called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one swoop. That sure was fast. Yes, the previous rumor had it that Six got into trouble at HIA Club while Han did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now, online speculation claims that Section 6 was infiltrating the null phase base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and the Han's lack of response was due to fear of leaks. Who's responsible? Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. Ah, they say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking Bellwise and Section 6, Big Bad Halo Adventure. It would be fun if we could link our dreams, right? Just thinking out loud. It's rare for you to go along with me like this. So how about it? Do you want to experience that dream right now? Want to go to HIA? Got it. The announcement says the HIA's latest VR system updated today and the sensory simulation experience was as advanced again. Aren't you curious, Bill? Ah, what? Sure. Let's just finish this chapter and then we end the stream. You are the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect you to meet you here. I was just 1, 2, 3, Miss Tsukishiro, a paragon of wisdom and bravery, for you will go crazy. This Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I am the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number one? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing, what you're doing right now is causing trouble. Right? We will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Well, without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you were exhausted. Okay, yeah, we're almost done. Uh, oh, what's next? Talk to Wise about Cole. Well, Nicole called. She said promo. Wait, okay. So we great. Running hairs are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. Important intel. Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Well, you're free right now. If you have time, let's move to the TV to watch news and contact Nicole. Just a moment. Okay, I'm end my stream there. Been streaming for 5 hours today. It's good to stream again. It's been mundane. I've just been, uh, here, just submitting job application after job application, and also doing some art work on the side. I haven't been really doing much. Oh shit. Okay. So I'll end my stream there. It was fun playing again. I'm gonna try streaming tomorrow again. But for now, I'm gonna end my stream here. Uh, Let me check something first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream there. Thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you in the next stream, whatever I do. As always, stay awesome, mending parts. Good night. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Night, night. Hey, new follow. Thank you for the follow, Angilor. Sorry, I didn't see you. Hello. Why didn't my thing pop up? But thank you for the follow. Okay, thank you for the follow. Like, subscribe. Sorry if I didn't see the notification. I'm gonna fix my stuff again next time so I can hear notification properly. I think it's bugged right now, but again, thank you. I'll see you next time. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Peace and good farts.